Good morning, Sam. Hello. How are we? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's weekend is treating them well so far. Good morning, Rose. Hello, Droblin. Hello, Walkie. Hello, KJ. Of course, hello to anyone who might be lurking in the ether. Try to remember to acknowledge that, because I genuinely don't see my numbers, so I want to make sure anyone who might be here that I'm unaware of knows that I appreciate them. Throw my graphics tablet at the window. Aww. I'm sorry, Droblin. What am I playing today? More of the same. It's more F. We still got a lot to do, so we're gonna keep rolling through it for now. But first, we got something. It did indeed arrive. And Zach did indeed, as anyone who's in the Discord may have noted, I got my game back. So Zach and I crossed paths today, and he did indeed pass along this gorgeous little controller that I haven't opened yet. Because I was like, you know what? let's unbox it. Because why not? So, you're all gonna sit here and deal with me failing to open a box for a sec. How's that sound? That someone catches it and brings it back. Bet there's a controller inside. Maybe. I don't know. Time will tell. You never know with these types of presents, right? It's like it's a box. Kind of a... Every box inherently becomes a little bit of a Schrodinger situation, doesn't it? It's like the sewing kit cookie conundrum. This sticker is awful. It's kind of like, you know those like wax papery stickers? It's one of those. So it's like, it's half peeling, but it's also kind of half dissolving as I try and pull it apart. It's weird. That's a weird one. Oh, we're in. Probably won't be using it today, just because I don't know if it'll need any like additional setup stuff. We are all pretty appealing, ain't we? Got sabotaged. Let me see the controller again. You will. Once I get it out of this box, you'll see the actual physical controller. I'm trying really hard not to destroy the box it came in. Even though I'm not one to hold on to boxes anyway, because they take up space and don't do anything after you're done with them. But the inner box does not want to come out of the outer box. So stuff's kind of falling apart anyway. Get out of there! You're evicted! There we go. Maybe it's shy. Well, so that's what the design should look like. I know it's hard to see with, again, my always fucked up camera that I've got going on. Those are the logos. I know it's also all backwards, so... The drawbridge. The drawbridge logo. But we've got the box. Yeah, exactly. Come on, you don't have to hide in there. Although I guess also being so closet friendly, we should probably understand not to push people either. You're encouraged to come out of that closet. Fight your way out of that box. But you're not required to. Do it at your own pace. Sorry, I'm just like distracted by the way this is glued together. I was gonna try and flat pack it, but... Got it. Little gamepad. Ain't that pretty? Obviously, I'll post a proper photo in the Discord, but it's so nice. It's really, really nice. Plop in a spaceship. Thought the fuck up was... Yeah, the fuck up is intentional, but it makes showing stuff off really difficult. It's like most of the time it's just my face, so the fucking with the camera color makes sense. And then I'll have moments where I'm like, oh, guys, check this out. And I'm like, oh, right. You can't see shit because I've blown my camera out. It's also mirrored. Because the way my brain functions, I like having things flow from left of the screen to the right of the screen. Obviously, you probably noted that with how all of my all my emotes are looking toward the right. I have all of my like screen layout, like cameras in the bottom left, chat is on the left hand side, game is always on the right. But also because that's the layout that I wanted. I want it to be facing the game in my camera. But that is not how it looks if the camera is not mirrored, so everything. It's all a mess. Anyway, that's the gamepad. Like I said, probably not using it right this second. Because I don't know if it will go through any like setup stuff, and the DualSense has a tendency to want to hijack both your audio input and output, which might really fuck with stuff while we're in the middle of stream. So I'm not going to play with that right now. But that means I'm not going to have my greasy, grubby little mitts all over it for however many hours this stream goes before I take a nice photo for the Discord. So it'll be pristine for its glamour shot. And then I will do the setup. But genuinely, as far as like, I know everybody's got their thing because everyone's different, right? Everyone's hands are different shapes and sizes. Everyone's preference for controller hinges on how they play games and what kinds of games they play. The DualSense, ergonomically, is probably the most comfortable controller for me that I have ever used. So, while I probably don't have an immediate use for two of them, because again, that is my current pad. Like, I already play on a standard black DualSense. I'm not upset about having another one. Because I love them. I love them very much. Should make N64 shaped controllers by default. Oh. The old SNES controller? Okay. I don't disagree. That is a nice controller as well. And I actually, specifically, I bought it for one game. I'm just gonna pull up a photo of it. Not a photo, like the store page. I use one of the 8-bit DOE controllers. And I bought it explicitly for Theater Rhythm. But it's kind of become my default Switch controller now. Because I like the ergonomics of that as well. It's just for different reasons. Oh, I kind of wish I'd gotten one of these, though. Man. Alright, hang on, let me pull this up. Where are you? So it's not this colorway, it's just like a standard matte black controller. But they have the crystal. They're doing the crystal plastic. Man. I miss that shit. That's so cool. But it's this model, the 8-bit DOE Pro 2. I believe it's the Pro 2 that I have in just like a standard black. But this, like, fuck me up. That is so hot. But no, it's like the Pro Controller is fashioned a little bit on the SNES design, as you can see, but obviously it has joysticks so that you can play modern games because you need the extra buttons and the shoulder buttons. Does it vibrate? Yeah, of course. No, it's a standard modern controller. So it has all the regular functionality. I don't know if these ones do. This one might not have rumble. But you can see actually literally in the crystal controller, the rumble pads are in the handles. Not even making it known. Don't worry. I answered it very genuinely as well. I felt that one was a genuine question. Yeah. I have one of those. I got it for Theater Rhythm. And I got it explicitly because I don't like this layout. Right? Like the standard Switch Pro Controller layout is analog stick. It's a nice colorway as well. Analog stick, D-pad, analog stick. But for the posture that, like, the posture for Theater Rhythm is very much like I'm using my shoulder buttons and I'm using my sticks. That's how you play that game. And with the Nintendo controller, having your posture up like this, right, making it lopsided so that your analog stick was being handled up here, this was resulting in a lot of controller slippage while I was playing the game. And I was like, this is frustrating and annoying. I love this game. I don't love playing it on this controller. So I started digging into controllers with the Sony layout, which is the two thumbsticks on the bottom, because I love that layout way more. And then stumbled into 8BitDo and grabbed one of these in just like I said, a standard matte black. And I do love it. I love it very much. But ergonomically, it is not quite perfect the way that a DualSense has been. Because I mentioned before, for action games, I claw grip, right? So I've got my middle fingers using the triggers, and then the bumpers are my index, and that's how I play most games. But if I try to claw grip the 8BitDo, it slips. It's just a little bit too small. So it is very much this posture gets resumed while I'm using that controller. And then my standard games, my action games, are all DualSense preference. Anyway, there's my controller ramble. That's adorable. Look at that little fucker. Are they actual push buttons too? Is it like, does it double as a fidget toy? They're actual buttons. They have to be. They have to be, right? That's so cute. I love him. I love him so much. Oh, they're sold out. Oh, they're sold out. I want one. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. You can also get the super buttons. I don't know what these would be for, but you can get giant buttons. This photo, it looks fake. Like, this does not look like it's real. I know it is, but it feels fake. Brian might have one of them. That's incredible. Oh, they're fun. They're a fun brand in general. I did also see, as soon as I opened this page, I was hit with this, which is also very attractive. So you got the Pro 3, and it's the GameCube orange. Actually, besides this one, there it is. The silver, purple, and orange are the classic GameCube colors. For those who don't know. So that's a lot of fun to me. Because at some point, not all at the same time, but at some point, triggering, does that make you want to burn? I'm so sorry. This one comes with a charging pad too? That's really cool. I don't have the Pro 3, but knowing that it comes with a charging seat is really, really cool. Yeah, they're cool. They're great controllers. If you want a unique gamepad, there it is. That's the one I have. Like the nice charcoal. Charcoal? Kind of charcoal. But they do also have like little ones like these funny little pads. So that one's obviously just D-pad. This one has a little more space to it. It's a pretty low profile. Stuff that's a little more specialized. Like they have a fight pad. They have 2 fight pads. If you like fighting games, you can have the stick or the button pad. Stuff like these, mobile gaming. I don't know, they're great. I'd vouch for them. Like, as a company, I've had 0 issue whatsoever with my controller, and again, I use it for a rhythm game. So while you're not the hardest on it, rhythm games also aren't particularly kind to controllers in the means that they're like kind of rapid fire button inputs sometimes. Like you get pretty aggressive with them. And it has shown no signs of wear and tear, really. I've kind of put it through the ringer because I've probably had it for about a year now. So I got Theater Rhythm kind of as a birthday present to myself last year. And the controller came shortly after that because, again, I was having some frustration playing it on the standard Pro controller. And genuinely, it still feels like a new controller. So despite being like half the price of a modern gaming controller from a first party, it is built quite durably. Yeah, anyway, that's kind of all I wanted to yap about today. I'm gonna crack open, I got, Monster Day, it's Saturday. I'm gonna crack open that can. For anyone who doesn't like the sound of a can popping, that's your warning. For those who do like it, it's coming. There you go. And I'll get this game launched. We'll jump in. Also, actually, that might be something else to talk about. Little Nightmares 3 comes out very soon. Like, very soon. Or I believe it's the 9th, if I have my dates correct. And I don't have it pre-ordered yet. But I did promise Zach that I would do a playthrough with him. It's kind of why, like, I ran through the first 2 Little Nightmares games last year, I think in October, as the first time. And running through them was prompted by him wanting to do a playthrough of Little Nightmares 3 once it exists. And it almost exists, so. Soon. It's coming soon. I don't know if we will play it, like, on launch or not, but Expect a Little Nightmares 3 playthrough with Zach at some point. Zach will return, despite disappearing after Resident Evil 6. Zach will return. Oh, Reanimal demo. Let's go. That's exciting too.
Water.
All right, fair enough. That is Zach, yeah. It's true. Um, we are also both very much looking forward to Reanimal. Um, him probably a little bit more so because he was a fan of Little Nightmares before I was. But having played Little Nightmares, I am also quite stoked. Bully myself into hey, if that's the kind of psychological manipulation you need to perform on yourself to do the self care, have at it. By all means, I support it. Also, just give me like 2 seconds. You can probably fucking hear it. My nose is being an absolute bastard right now. Oh, I forgot to disable that. There we go. We're good now. Yeah, so I'm just gonna blow my nose really quick. Give me 1 second. It becomes a problem with shifts in the weather. Sometimes it's allergies, sometimes it's atmosphere, sometimes it's a little column A, column B type thing. I think today is a little bit more atmosphere because there hasn't really been much allergen exposure, or not much means for allergen exposure, so unfortunately, I would prefer it be allergy because I can control that a little bit more. There's not much I can do about the fucking sky, so you know, it's gonna kind of do what it wants to do, and I can only deal with the effect that it has on me. Whereas with allergies, allergy pills tend to quell all of the ailment. But skill issue. Hey now. I don't got that kind of science, you know? I don't got no fancy weather machine. Declares war on the sky. Alright, do we think this scarecrow is gonna actually attack? Like I was saying last night, I don't think there were scarecrows as soon as we started. Maybe I'm misremembering? I don't think there was.
The box won't open.
Vice Principal is so paranoid about his key that he always takes it with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them. But I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. Pipe. Oh. Pipe, 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 pipe. Yoka. Drawing that was in the shoe cupboard. Could this flower be a hydrangea? Game known as Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any students caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified and be severely punished.
Attention!
Attention. What you doing?
Did you see her?
Did you see her? I don't think I've found anything to prompt yet. Let's go see if they're chit-chatting.
Himiko's suffering. As her partner, I can't just do nothing.
You're seriously still doing this whole partner thing? Accept it. Your partner's gone.
Bunny ears, little tail. Do you think these are the same? Oh, they are. Ugh, my fucking nose, dude. I'm sorry. I just feel it. I had a fucking huge sneeze coming and I could not stop it. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Oh, hell yeah, first aid. So we can go out there, find the key. This is already open? Yo, wait.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Kaz got the first one. Blood collection complete, Kaz. Thank you for the generosity. You know I had to sneak that one in. I had to sneak that one in. I hope you're doing well.
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Why are there so many? How's it going? Welcome in. Been told off for drinking blood. Steal it from viewers. No, it was kindly, generously donated without knowledge. Bad. I don't remember that one. Suga was 505.
Is this some sort of offering?
Don't remember Ayumi's either. This used to be my locker. So I know we find that one in a note. And then we find Ayumi's as part of the puzzle. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. The next page is torn out and on the ground. Is it? What? Right. Hang on. Found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Yes, okay. Locker. Yeah, there's the whole missing page. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, yeah, okay. Where is this? We know that's outside.
No, she's not. We're still partners. Through thick and thin, we're partners. Always.
I feel bad for you, Shu. I know just how important Hinako was to you. So, you've gotta let her go. With a smile on your face. That's a proper send-off for your partner, right?
Interesting. Remember, I didn't get any of those last time because I didn't think to go back and listen in to any of them. That was rude. girls getting slapped. I think most people share that opinion, in fairness. Oh, come on, you. Thank you. You gonna attack me too? You're fine. You're fine. No extra notes in here. Nothing for me to find. Well, that's a little rude. About you. Still. Yeah. That's a fun little spook, though. Only appearing on the other side of that fencing while you're in there. There's so many. I know not all of them are real, but good God. There's so many. Curious that the meatball isn't running around, though. Is the key actually still here, or has it moved? Radio. Was I able to... I don't think I could get in that room last time. That's not familiar. Overall, despite the obvious abundance of scarecrows lingering around, things feel far more tame out here. Though that will probably change once I find the key, so maybe I should do my exploring first. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Got so many offerings. It's a little bit of a waste, but it'll heal me and cure sanity. Even though I'm not in combat to fully utilize the effect of it, that's okay. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. Did I fuck up listening to that radio before? Should have tried to interact with it first. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk, donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Abisugaoka. Over 3 meters? Jesus. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ibisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter-tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Wabbit. Immediately after Oh, I like that. Oh, I like the sound of that. Interesting. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotayuki. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. What a fascinating room. God damn, hold up. Hinako, disappeared. Kimi, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotiyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotiyuki's. Interesting. Now you attack, right? We still good. We still vibing. Okay, maybe I couldn't interact with it to begin with, though. Hopefully. What a fun game to play with people who hate you. Well, there's more. There's more to this Kotayuki character. So he appeared very late in base game. Water. Fair. All right. He appeared very late in base game as like a mention. And there's a lot of stuff that seems to be unfolding around him. There we go. Are you all moving now? Blame Kotayuki. There's the big one. Well, unless I'm getting my names mixed up too. Kotayuki was the one that we helped on the playground. But he was also kind of he was a bastard child, right? Because there was a story. I might have it in the journal. Maybe it doesn't appear in here. There was a noble who had an affinity for kind of sleeping around. Maybe I don't get to keep them. No, I do. There's some here. Love the sketches. They're brilliant, right? It's such a stunning game through and through. What's this last one? Oh, it's Sakuko. No. I don't remember which selection of notes it was. It might have been this one. No, maybe not. But this was about the family. But these kind of pertain to it. How this mother keeps talking about how her son has noble blood in his veins. So we can kind of piece together that he is the bastard son She was one of the housemaids that this man was sleeping around with before committing to an arranged marriage. And just kind of leaving all of his affairs behind. But she was unfortunately pregnant once he fucked off. And because she was with child with no father to cater to that child, she was also kicked out of her family. She didn't die of grief, but it mentioned that she was so distraught upon being ousted from her family that her crying began to turn to blood. Which is a lot. But there are little allusions. If I could find all the notes that connect, it's heavily implied that the strict mother notes are that woman. And so the handsome son that she's writing to is the bastard child from that affair. And then also the bastard child is implied to be, I believe it was Kodayuki. But this all came up so late in game that it was like, where is this storyline coming from? Like, where does this go? What's happening here? But it was like he was a childhood friend of ours because we helped him on a playground after he got attacked by a fox. But we were also kind to the fox, so I don't think we're being punished by the fox, necessarily. I don't know, there's so much to speculate on. We don't have all the pieces yet. Also apologize, ads are coming in about a minute. There is just going to be a puzzle box that I need to open. And that's probably all we're going to be digging through, because most of these are locked. I don't have the key yet. Oh, I should go do that, actually. You won't miss anything, because I'm going to get rid of my fucking offerings. And actually, I should save, shouldn't I? I didn't find another Ama, did I? No. So the dried carcasses and the shriveled Borage. Go get that comb then. Get the comb, offer it as well, and then save. Y'all still don't have anything new to say, do you? Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Why would someone put this here?
I don't know. Why has anyone put anything? Where have we found any of it? Huh? Huh? Stuff's just kind of lying around. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. if you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower display on the school grounds. I already done it. I already found the key. Don't you worry. I did admire them, at least a little bit. They were starting to look a little bit sad by the time I got to them, but that can't be helped. It's the nature of something with a life cycle of blooming and withering. It'll bloom again.
What's that?
But not immediately. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. We used to fucking cheat. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? Quitting trying forever until tomorrow. Sometimes that's required. It's okay. It's okay. Listen to your heart. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? Talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were both supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Okay, so it's essentially the same puzzle, but I have more options. Because on standard, or on hard difficulty, only the brown, like the dark brown ones opened. But otherwise, if it's the same puzzle, this should be pretty straightforward. So you did remember? Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. You must be in so much pain. But you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too? I think this one was literally just books. Pages don't matter. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of if the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? I don't remember what the sakura looked like. I'm questioning the tree now.
No, that's not it.
It was the tree. Okay. Should have just gone with my gut. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. A dead bird. Right, I can't actually examine that. And I pretended it was a date and you kept talking about it. I'll go. Yeah.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
Junko.
You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
I don't remember what she said in Standard New Game, but I feel like it wasn't that. I don't think it was that aggressive. Could be wrong.
It's already made it this far.
Before we start prodding through all the unopened doors. Nothing new to say? Yeah, for real. Why are you here? If not to watch everyone die again and again. Nice. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. What's up? Three seven seven. Okay. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish somebody would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Don't be fucking rude. Come on now. God, the quick stabs. We just do one of these real quick. Don't like that I have to keep using bandages. These are not... They're fun because the more you use in rapid succession,
This won't last much longer.
the stronger they get. So like the third one in a row will heal way more than the first two, kind of thing. But they're also terrible offerings. They only give you 10 faith per, so they're worthwhile just sucking them back if you have more than a couple, I think. What an odd mechanic for healing items. It's only those ones. They all kind of do their own thing. It's very interesting. Like, let me go through a couple of them. Bandages and first aids are pretty self-explanatory. There are also the red pills, which I've been avoiding this playthrough, that act as like the low in the tier list for these 3 healing items. But then we also have these. Greatly restores current max sanity. Both of those... Oh, they're both from Mini. Divine Water does the same thing, but with a full restore, and it also reduces sanity damage taken for some, like, a short time. Because, like, a lot of the grab attacks and stuff will deplete your sanity. Kudzu is both health and sanity, but gradually over time. The Yokon is just a large health restore. I think it's probably on par with the bandage then. But it's a food item, so you suck it down faster. And it can be used as an offering. Chocolate slightly restores current max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. So basically what that means is if you see... If I hold L2, oh, you can't see it because it's behind my head. I didn't realize that my entire HUD was kind of behind my camera this whole time. That's okay. You can sort of see it there. It's above my health bar. And it gradually consumes it if I'm focusing. But it doesn't like it doesn't take what gets consumed unless I actively attack with it. So because I'm not attacking, that little portion that gets consumed will replenish itself. But if I were to use a focused attack, it would take whatever chunk was depleted. Yeah, mental health being restored with comfort food, absolutely. It's like, really, who can't relate to that? Really, truly, genuinely. Absolutely stuffed to the brim with shit and shoes. We will go up there in a second. I'm gonna do one more quick run back here, see if they have anything else to say. Items you come by and naturally only do them. Small chunks. Yeah, that's fair. Coffee or desserts from the real world. Do bigger chunks, that's fun. It's interesting in this game because there isn't, like, there is not, there are no other Silent Hill games that have healing systems that are this elaborate, because there aren't any other Silent Hill games with a combat system that's quite this elaborate. So it usually is just like, for a long time, just being survival horror games. You got health drinks, which were like your low tier. You got first aid kits, which were your medium tier, and then you got ampules, which were like the high tier. And then that got modified for the 2 remake and simplified into just being health drinks and needles. Specifically needles instead of the ampule, because you can't really just like use an ampule without a needle. So and also what would they do for an animation for consuming an ampule? What am I doing? An annex. I need to go to the annex. They're just hanging out. They're fine. Who's knocking? Another radio.
You're gonna leave him? I will never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you. I want you to know true misery and agony. Life in agony over and over. Die, die, die. Die, die, die.
Visceral. Holy shit. Okay. Welcome back with soup. And welcome to soup. What? This is not a great room to be fighting you in. I'd prefer we didn't do this here. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. Do you know what that means? Should have bought soup things. Absolute fucking slag. And that quick stabbing. I don't mind that breaking because I want to go back out to the courtyard to get a sledge at my earliest convenience. I've been indulging a little bit in the house soups at work as of recent, because traditionally I'm not like a huge soup person. Not really for any specific reason. I just generally don't like. They're not my go-to at all. I don't have anything against soup. I just don't crave soup. But I've been indulging a little bit because it's super affordable compared to most menu items. And they've been really good. Genuinely, kitchen does a great job of making a really nice soup. They're cozy because they are made. All the house soups. So basically, like, they make a batch of soup, right? And they keep it either until it's past its like age or whatever, however long soup can be held um in house to, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? It's not like expired. It's not until it goes bad. Like, the soup is fine well beyond how long we're allowed to serve it. But after a few days, obviously, were required by like the provincial health whatever to cycle it out. Regardless, we keep it until it's either no longer servable or we sell all of it and then they make a new soup. So it's always kind of like a little bit different. We don't have one static, this is the soup that we have in house. It's always just like whoever's in the kitchen gets to pick what they want to make, and then they make a soup. But because the actual product is not consistent, there has to be some level of consistency for the menu. So the predictable part is the The predictable part is that the soup always has to be vegan. So it can be like any kind of soup as long as it's made with ingredients that qualify as vegan. Um, so that means that if I'm having a day where my stomach is particularly not handling food well, I know that I can safely eat the soup because it's not going to have like dairy and stuff in it that might set me off. So I've been indulging a little bit more in the soup as of late because I've been having a really rough time with appetite. And it's been nice. The soup is good. The soup is good. Can't legally serve any burgers sub. It's a bit of a gray area. I feel like we could probably do like we could do rare steak and we could probably do rare burger if we could prove that it was like ground in-house. Cuz you can't have a rare burger if it's pre-ground safely. It's a lot more likely that that could be contaminated. But there might be exceptions in a case where you can like it would not it would be a really high-end restaurant because you're not going to get this at like a standard sit-down joint. But generally, if you have like a nice cut of meat that you want to turn into a burger, hypothetically, I feel like a high-end restaurant that has the means to do that in-house per order kind of thing, they could probably get away with it. France is pretty common, yeah. Well, y'all do like you can semi readily get beef tartare over there too, can't you? I don't know if we have anywhere that does beef tartare here. Just bought a grinder attachment for my KitchenAid. There you go. There you go. I don't know. We like in Canada there is a lot of regulation to our food. Food safety is taken very, very seriously across the country. Um, to a point where it does make certain things complicated just due to technicalities like that. So they weren't allowed to serve it to the lunch. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I've seen it on a menu once, and I don't know. I don't remember where, but I know it was like a high end spot. What about sashimi? Sashimi's fine. Like the thing is, ground meat is different. Just like by definition, ground meat is not in the same class as cuts of meat. It is far more prone to contamination. But also there are a lot of really specific safety procedures in place for the fish to make it sushi grade. Because you can't just like cut up any raw fish and then serve it as sushi. Um, It just that's not how that works. Like it needs to go through a couple steps for preparation, regardless. As a result of its being served raw. You can, but you will probably get a parasite. The thing about just like catching a fish and then serving it as sashimi is you are almost definitely going to get parasites. If you've invited Rinko for dinner, oh no. With flash freezers. Yeah, that's usually how they do it. Sister over the phone told her about this place. Cute. I'm a bad influence, my bad. Bought a kiwi fruit, cute. Ah, I love kiwi. I need to get a kiwi again because the last time I had one, I'm worried that I might have developed an allergy for them because I think I was getting a little bit of a throat itch from the last kiwi that I consumed. So I want to know if it just happened to be that particular kiwi. Maybe it was where it was grown or something. Or if there are like different types of kiwis, kind of like apples. Maybe that particular type of kiwi was the issue. I don't know. I just know that I haven't had one since then because it was setting off an allergy and I was like, "No! No!" Aren't kiwis acidic? They're a bit acidic. I mean, most fruit have acid. Pretty much every fruit has some level of acidity to it. There aren't very many that are not technically acidic. So anyway, let me let me read this note. We've been talking about steak and fish. And it's the code for baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Satao would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the O is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. Considerably on a himbo, depending on the circumstance, absolutely. Playing Silent Hill on our soup stream. You're so right, that's my bad. Himbos were more like buff. I mean, Leon's a funny one, isn't he? Most people joke that Leon's a twink, but to be fair, the person that he gets contrasted against the most is Chris, who is absolutely juiced. Congratulations to track and field club member Suga Yoshi. Winning the 100 meter race. Prefectural meet, great, wonderful. Why did that update something? Interesting. Is there a new locker for me to open? Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitiru, but I love you too. They all are yeah, if you really want to argue about it, every single character in that cast is like fucking jacked, for sure. But they're not all like built, you know? They're all fucking ripped. They really are. To do most of what they do, they would have to be frighteningly strong. I decided to make the combo from my locker something I love. You can poach it, fry it, and even boil it. No matter what, it always comes out delicious. If you add flavor and sugar and mix them all together, add flour. If you add flour and sugar and mix them all together, you could make a cake. This person is interesting. This person made their combo egg. This witch deserves to die. I hope she suffers. Who wants to translate that? 5694X0513 based on what we've already deduced about the code. Find out what that name is. Never mind, that's Suga. Sukayoshi, I think. So I think X was a Y. I'd have to double check that. Smart and a star athlete. Gold medal in the prefectural meet. I hate her guts. How dare she make me feel like I'm nothing? Like I'm a nobody. How dare this person minding their own business remind me that I'm inadequate by simply achieving things that they do? X was Y, okay, yeah, and 6 was U somehow. And they also said, I don't know how this works, but I guess it's I guess it's a U. Game Grumps Helena monologue, but for Leon. Lace parasol, a tea set. I am in love with you. Face between your pecs. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Alright. Okay, buddy. Can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Owie. That's so cute of him, using his name and code. Playing the game and puzzles, not cause some. Hey, I do. I do tangent. I do chat. Don't you worry. We make adequate pauses when nothing's happening on screen or nothing's super important. Like chat. Listen. The chat is on my second monitor, right? But my monitors are laid out kind of like this. Like they overlap very slightly, just in the corners, like where there's no actual screen. So what it looks like is this is all game, and then the chat window is right here. So I can literally like be glancing back and forth between the two. Super easy. It's only when something really intense is happening on screen that I miss a little bit of the chat because I have to pay full attention.
I need a key.
I tried the Leon romance visual novel. I do remember you coming in and saying that. It was very good. So you were egg, right? You made your combo egg? Before we met and he stepped on it. I've gotten the rest of them then, have I? Yeah, some of the combos were just genuine red herrings. Or they were there to give you, like, reference numbers. Come on, then. Oh, fucker. Really? I hit the dodge button. Guess it didn't matter. Alright, where are we then? How far back was that? Probably pre-soup talk, wasn't it? Yeah, we went through all that. That's all good. That's all good. Yeah, we haven't gone through the annex yet, though. So I can just open the lockers. We'll just sprint through, grab the notes. Oh, yeah? Yes, you mentioned that yesterday, and I got buried before I could remember to respond to it. What did you think? What did you think about that one, Droblin? I've heard very mixed opinions on it, but I own it, so it'll be one of the ones that we watch party at some point. No, don't be sorry. I forgot to discuss it. I wanted to. It was terrible. Great. Hate their Wesker? I'm sure. I feel like I would despise most takes on Wesker, unfortunately. Doesn't look like Leon, but he's your favorite. That's okay. Leon keeps winning. Yeah. Uncle. Uncle Wesker. It is Albert, yeah. Albert Wesker. Oh, of course. Of course, Samu. Enjoy food. Food is very important. Food sounds lovely.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
There really wasn't another locker in here, right? It was still just the one. The one that I could open. Okay. Carefully take the names of the characters. Maybe 10% of the lore. That's pretty common, unfortunately. I was gonna say, are they not gonna appear this time? Yeah, they are. I just ignore you. All get angry all at once is what happens. Oh, pick up. Oh, that despawned them. Okay, that's fine. One sec. No, it's not that series of Resident Evil movies. That series, Droblin, would be the other one that you watched with the laser room. That one has like 6 or 7 movies. But Welcome to Raccoon City is not connected to that franchise of Resident Evil films. I think so. Oh, I can't go back out there. I wanted that sledge. That's unfortunate. All right.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Wars. If you want.
I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale.
I could be your partner.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Hinako,
Selling him
Get some
space
rest.
coin.
we'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Just lay down, Leon. I'll protect you.
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
I'm curious what they continued to say. Because you can hear the dialogue continue.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
He does have a face, yes. Interesting. Wait.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
That's quite the jump. Whoa, we really fast-tracked,
It was agonizing,
didn't we?
but you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
So are the... Are the Dark Shrine segments going to be different at this point, then? One huge furry arm is sexy. Yeah. I'm intrigued. So this means we have access to things that we didn't have access to before. By this point in the game. Starting the game from a completed file using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kudzu seal. Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Interesting. The bunny outfit, I think, was deluxe edition. If I'm recalling correct. I do also just have... I can show you when we find another Hokora. I have one more outfit that was a pre-order bonus.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Oh. Like a Ringo Sucks shirt. There are mods already. I remember tuning into somebody briefly and they were running around in Jill's Resident Evil 1 Stars uniform. And I was like, that's hilarious. Yeah, so it did not take long at all for the mods to start popping out.
Hinako, you look even more beautiful today.
Okay. Yeah, I also have this one. The white white sailor uniform. So this is base game. This is default. This is pre-order bonus. This is deluxe edition. So naturally, first playthrough we went through with the navy because it's just standard. And I prefer kind of approaching a first playthrough as like normal as possible. Having them as chat moderators. I'd follow the rules as well. What's this one? The Jill outfit? Nice. Pop that open real quick. Yeah, I didn't see it from like head on. That's really fun. It's a great outfit. Love the hat. Genuinely, the hat was the best part. It looks really good. We do have ads coming in about a minute, by the way. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Just to play with the dumb Leon outfits. There are a lot of mods. Like, a lot of them. Again, it's like modding is a world that I'm not super acquainted with myself. But so many of them are so good that I'd be tempted to kind of look into some of them. Sailor Scout uniform. Let's fucking go. This is another room we didn't have access to before. Very, very many dolls. Another Omamori. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. I like that. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Holy shit. I am kind of tempted now to upgrade my Omamori slots. Just because I'm getting some really good ones now. Shoot you in the face. In the name of the moon, I suplex you into the dirt. Right, yeah, these are kind of, I think maybe it was these ones that were, no, what were these? I don't remember the Hiragami. We're gonna find out in a second. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a heterogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. My future friend, spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's bird song and bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories stories of home, and together we what? We what? Slap me hard, Wesker. Wesker soup. Good God. Alpha, Beta, Omega. Science has gone too far, you know. Mods are powerful. The modding community does wield a very, very heavy blade. I'm just fixing up a little lurk here. Alright. So I want to change this one. Come on. Have at you. Oh. Thorough stretch. All right. One momento.
You remember, don't you? The day we first
much stuff on my desk to put my controller down comfortably. Ugh. Always the shoulders. Shoulders are always bad. Just gonna blow up my nose again really quick. It's not often I get like huge releases from my back, to be fair. It's mostly like the muscles in my shoulder region. But occasionally, especially if it's like a semi-migraine-y day, I'll get some nasty releases from my neck. There'll be a lot of times I do this stretch. And just that side to side will get some really hefty pops. It's rough. It's rough.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Girl, you obsessed. Like aggressively. Aggressively obsessed. You old sponge. Rinko collects dolls? Ah! Is the doll an agent of Rinko? I don't think so. The doll that we specifically keep seeing pop up looks just like one that we had when we were a child.
Found it.
Oh, there's 3 of you, huh? Well, that's not great. Well, that's really not great. Oh! Warning us against Foxman because our childhood self doesn't... That's kind of what my assumption was, too. But with how much this game is unfolding its layers, part of me wonders if that is what's happening, or if that is kind of a little bit of a red herring. I'm really not sure, but it does feel that way. It's like the part of us that's resisting. Is trying to keep itself alive. Is it always the third one then? It's always the last one that you choose.
Found it.
There's no real benefit to fighting y'all if I don't have to fight y'all. QAnon. Foxman faked the moon landing. What a bastard. How could he do such a thing? Has that happened yet? Has what happened yet? The moon landing? As of this game? That's a question. That is a question. This is 60s Japan. When was the moon landing? 1959? Wow. And yes. '69? Oh. We're getting some conflicting answers here. The one with humans, okay. That does change things a little bit, doesn't it? Foxman will fake the landing. He's plotting right now. Faked the humans. They got there earlier. Wait, what did that do? Besides trap me in here. That's not the route that I meant to get here. Where is it? Hang on. You need to stop. Come on, wall. Link. It was I, the fool. Hey. Well, that was rude. Stop that. Because I sleep at night. Yeah, she's out of the barn. Doing a little pony visit. Give me that soul. Ooh, I have too many things. Just eat these again. Classroom.
School. It all seems like ages ago. Lunch. Recess. Friends?
Friends? Friends. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Girl, seek therapy. Ain't my fault that you're a miserable bitch. Wowee. Can I go, please? Let me leave, please.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits,
is that like... Why are you making that my problem? Why, Why? Oh, come on. I could... I'm 20 away. I could get... I could. I don't know how many slots there are total. Because it was 3 before New Game Plus, and now that I'm in New Game Plus, I'm allowed to add more. I could, and then reassess my Omamori. Cannot increase any further. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember what all we have. Increases max health. Great. When using restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's lovely. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and Omamori. So that works in tandem with the 2 Omamori that I already have equipped, which is interesting. Hound slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's also very interesting. That would be good for boss fights where I'm getting counters more regularly. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. That's also really good. I might use that one. Decreases enemy line of sight. Ooh. Stealth Omamori. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. I like the counter too, though. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Greatly decreases the amount of stamina consumed when sprinting in fights. Dodging does not consume stamina while in a near-death state. I really like the dodge and then counter, because that will allow me to hypothetically close the gap more frequently when I do a dodge. Because a lot of weapons, heavy attacks, don't have lunges. Candy store.
This is Shizuya. No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakako decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Abisugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Interesting. Candies bring back memories. That's rude. I would like to dodge, please, game. There's two of you? Brother. What the fuck is this room? That could not have gone worse. Literally no aspect of navigating that space could have gone worse.
This is Shizuya. No, no. I have to let go. I need to move on.
That was all the stuff in the interactions. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this.
I'm grateful. This arm I've been given.
I'm effectively invincible. Just taking hits while I'm in that state decreases how long I can be in that state. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Do you forget that? What a bitch. Yum yum, eat up. Space Wars the romance, Space Wars the flamethrower, Space Wars the t-shirt. Today, I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Wow, yeah.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
That's alright. You'll enjoy this next bit.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you get it all?
I need this key, fam. Sorry.
Just for once, think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his
This
heart.
bit? Yeah, this was.
Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something? Hinako!
Of all the things to get a fucking G note over that. Incredible. I don't need to resave there, it's fine. It's gonna checkpoint. I don't think there's really any other reason to keep running around here, is there? But with a G note, it all becomes okay. It becomes a feat. It is literally a 1 in 30 chance that that plays. So. Do I have... No, I already... Okay, I'm good. I had a dream. I had a strange dream, sorry. It was about a very old sword. One that was cursed. Steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. We have been actively working toward finding the sword. We got 3 out of the 5 statues already. Hey. Oh yeah, that does take a lot of stamina. The dodge counter, in fact, took all of my stamina. So that's good to know. Hey. Hey. Oh. Is this my locker? It's all full of shit. I hope not. Locker ain't looking great if it was yours. Okay, yeah, those are all... Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, come on in then. There we go. There we go. Forgot you were in here. I did. Now. Please, let me dodge. I wanted to go back in the door. I wanted to go back in the door. Where are we? Starting over.
This is soccer clothes.
That stab didn't have a... Wow! Okay, I'm alive. Somehow. That grab attack did a lot of fucking damage. Just don't remember where the stuff was. I know I picked up some stuff. Didn't want to hit that button. I didn't want to hit that button. I honestly can't tell you what happened there. Because that's the heavy attack button. It's the trigger. I don't know how or why I hit that. I don't know if it was like a little reflex. Very poorly timed reflex. I don't know if my finger twitched. But I barely hit the button. It does not take much. But we have health now, so it's fine. Sometimes the stab attack has the counter prompt. Sometimes it does not. I've returned. Welcome back. I hope dinner was nice. My combat prowess is like dissipated.
This is Sakuko's.
It was nice, good. Good eatings are good. This is real and true. Yummy. Yummy for my tummy. True. Spitting facts. God, those things are strong. Was there anything else in this room? Got note. Had I read that one? Hang on, actually. I don't know what note that was. I don't know if I had read that one before. hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. You know what? She said yes. This feels familiar. But I asked Hinako too. She said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Handwriting suddenly turns erratic. But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. I don't think that's the one I just picked up. Definitely wasn't that. I mean, it has to have been, though, right? Oh well. If I die again, I can pick it up again. There we go. Other does not stagger easily. We have ads coming in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to ad. Also, that'll be actually while we're here and safe. It has been 3 hours since I've gotten out of this chair, so I'm actually just gonna do our VRB right now. I'll give you the music. I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick. Maybe shove a micro snack into my mouth. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see you in a minute. We'll see you in a minute. It won't be long. Mostly I have to pee again, because, you know, I drink too much. I drink too much liquid. So, see you shortly. Just dropped really hard into my chair. And in doing so, bashed the ever-loving hell out of my funny bone. So just bear with me a second while the feeling returns to my pinky. I sat down just before the ads ended and have been dealing with the repercussions this whole time. So it was a bad one. Eat a piece of cake for me. Well, thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, that did not feel good. Like, there's hitting your funny bone, and then there's hitting your funny bone. You know? And they are not the same. I hope so too. I'm sure it will. I'm sure. Goodness. All right. What's up? So this fucko killed me last time. Ah. I'm dead. Didn't kill me.
Stop wasting my time.
It's a mistake. Frankly. It's a mistake. Should have killed me. Wait. Okay, I have 3 first aid kits. I have to use one. They take up so much space. I didn't realize I had that many healing items. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. An Alp is a bad dream. Interesting. Is it like the specific meaning of the word, or is it a play on something? That is all that's there, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Like, there haven't been any, like, sneaky, like, false walls, have there? I don't remember what they looked like. I know they had a really specific look to them. normal drawing or charm? I think so.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
That's why she loves me. Obviously.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
I think that is from the purifying water this time around. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Eee. Sakuko. I don't know about Sakuko. No, at this point, neither do I. That's a bit much. This fucking guy. Hey. Fuck. That stab attacks counters so fast. I hit the dodge. Too late. I hit the dodge, but it was too late. What doors do I have open then? It's closed, okay. We have already done all that though, right? I'm not... I did, right? Before this save? No, I fucking didn't. Jesus Christ. Alright. Save, idiot! You have to go right by it. That was it for this room. Cool. Cool. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Made a promise to each other. Together forever.
Honestly, with these things, the hyper aggression ain't too bad. For the most part, you can get the attacks off quick enough to stagger them, and then they're kind of just fucked. So that is just a big old loop. Okay. Okay, okay, I see, I see.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Fox arm is just generally pretty strong. You are consistently the issue. Cheeky. So I don't like that they're both following me. Really? That got me? Okay. Alright. Around the corner. So I gotta kill those one at a time before I go into that room.
We made a promise to each other. That we'd be together forever. Get out.
Being able to soul siphon is really fucking nice in this segment, though.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Fucking rude. Fucking rude. I hadn't seen that animation before. Being like just on the cusp of senses. God. Really?
Stop wasting my time.
Dodge through its attack just to get clipped by the next fucking swing. You're still here. Alright, buddy. That was much cleaner. Don't like them. They are very sturdy and hit very hard. there really, like, this is a big room to not have anything to kind of look at in it. Kinda really big. What a room. Don't be rude. Don't be rude. Sakuko's dream. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senensugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senensugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. I've heard how the gods weep. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Enter the room. Nothing else would appear in here, right? That would be senseless. Did we get in there? I don't think we did. Did we? I don't know how we could either. No, because Yeah, that does not open it. Was that accessible at all? First time around too? I don't remember. Like, why would they model out a whole room that we don't get to go into?
Hinako! You came for me! I'm scared! Please get me out of here!
Maybe another time, maybe another time. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level heights, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as its custom dictates. With the shading of light, shall you condemn the past to the dark. Forgot that they move in multiple directions. Oh, is that it? Did I do it? No way. Oopies. Just looking to make sure there wasn't stuff in the other cages. No, okay.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
This one does feel bad.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
At least leave me a flashlight, yeah. This whole segment like I don't know if it gets like a confirmed this is exactly what's going on or not. Is it also pink? I don't know. Is it? I don't know if it is. That might have been the lighting. But this segment is a lot of like we are severing ties with our past, essentially, right? And that is also like abandoning our connections to our friends. It is pretty pink, you're not wrong. I mean, we can confirm that pretty quick. Just by going to Hokora. Is it pink because of the costume? It might be. Hang on. That's really fucking good, dude. That's really good. The bunny outfit gets a pink mask. Good fucking catch. I don't know if I would have clocked that at all. If I'd had to kill everyone I was severing ties with. I don't think it's a literal, like... I don't know that the Dark Shrine segment is reality. If you know what I mean. Why flesh? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. So as, like, what I'm saying is with, literally ending our friends, I don't think they are actually being killed off. But it's a very visceral representation of our severing ties and leaving them behind. But I do think that it is representative more than literal.
Hey, fucker. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
High school friendships.
Worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? That's weird. Where did it go? Oh well. Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Return what is lost. Return what is lost.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
So I need to find 3 things this time. I wonder if they're going to be different. So remember they were like weird childhood depictions of him having like some kind of weird
Partner,
hatred for us?
I need to know what your final decision is.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. So it is just that one door, right? The sheet said YOLO. That is kind of one way you could interpret that, huh? I can't say you're wrong, unfortunately. I really can't argue that. Fucking hell. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? I only kind of remember this segment. You really just kept walking, huh? Oh, that's not what was there before. That's not what was there before at all. Come on. I don't have the sanity for it.
Get out.
I hate them. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. These are all. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. What's the third one gonna be, though? Because that's the same. Like, that is just through and through the exact same item that we had to find before. That's not great. I don't know why I keep hesitating on the counters with these things. It's really it's consistently biting me in the ass. I'm gonna sit there and wait for a counter to pop out, then just take advantage. That's a lot of kudzu. Let's drink that because we can use the sanity as well. Scent of herbs is overpowering. It was everything of it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Bandage. You're gone. Alright, this fucking room. Is that a butthole in your back? Not quite. We got branded. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's the question.
His arm has been
I very thoroughly hate fighting these things. I would really like for it to die. Thank you. God, they are so strong now. Whatever the fuck that was. It's... yeah, the enemy sure is something, right? Probably one of the most grotesque enemies in a Silent Hill game. Like, I genuinely, off the top of my head, can't think of another one that is quite that visceral. Used so many times that the paint is peeling off everywhere. It seems to have been bought for him at the festival. It's written in ballpoint pen. Hide it. Hanako's going to steal it. Like, very generally, the monsters in these games are designed around concepts pertaining to the characters. It's not always the case, but like the best ones represent something pretty specific. And that one in particular is quite on the nose for its representation. You're grateful, she's grateful, let her live. No, I won't. She doesn't deserve it. Brainiac Hero Comic. Maybe there were 3 items last time. Because this is all familiar too. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. I do remember the drawing. I remember the gun being there too, but maybe it wasn't... like, maybe it was already on the pedestal. Because I don't remember the flavor text about hiding it from us. Yeah, so I think that might be what was new. The gun was in the room, but I don't think I had to collect it. And as a result of collecting it, we got new flavor text. If I had to speculate, I'm thinking that's what happened.
really feel, partner? My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. I can handle it. Don't hold anything back. It really brings back memories. I'll never forget any of them.
Hoping for air more in this one.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
His lips are already turning blue as well. He's got a strong neck for it to drop him like that, and then him still have to choke out. Like,
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what
it's the
you
killing
said.
that's the...
Don't apologize.
I don't mind saying goodbye, but the fact that I have to murder them all is a little rough. Who's this loser?
Onward.
He's our husband. Our totally, definitely not sus at all husband. Of course. Who else would it be? And we're how old? That's the thing. That's the interesting thing. We're a little bit unpinnable for a handful of reasons. So I haven't discussed this bit
Shoo.
at all with anyone yet. We haven't speculated. But there are a few conflicting points about our age. Apparently, these outfits are middle school outfits. But the whole time we're going through the middle school segment, we're making references about how, like, this used to be my classroom, this used to be my locker, I haven't been here since graduation, blah, 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 blah. So we start to speculate, okay, maybe we're in high school then. But the last cutscene after you finish the standard new game alludes to the murder of a wedding party by a 20-year-old suspect. And the context surrounding the dialogue leads us to kind of assume that that suspect is us as well.
The plan's to meet up at your place, right?
So the general assumption is that she's somewhere between like 14 to 16. But we might be older than that. We might genuinely be a young adult. It's very unclear. She may just be the 20. Yeah, it hasn't been confirmed that that cutscene was about us either, though. We just kind of speculate on that one. It makes the most sense, but I love an unclear yuck. I mean, we also don't know how old he is, to be fair. Because there are other speculations.
Is that thing still chasing me?
As to who he might be.
Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
And there are fewer things immediately implying that it's this character. But there's a lot that's making me think that it is a childhood friend who moved away and has somehow become entangled with the world of the gods. That part is a little unclear. That part is a lot unclear, I'll be real. I want that chocolate. I want that chocolate. I think I get rid of one divine water. That's probably okay. I will get rid of you. I will take the chocolate.
The weapon's about to break.
I know there's probably going to be a Hokora like right up here that I could have offered it to.
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Those captions lingered for a hot second there, didn't they? We have ads coming in about a minute. The Ramuna! And then, in the Edo period, Ibisagaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibisagaoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibisagaoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Weaponized Ramuna marble is hilarious. I need to find that Hokora. There it is. There it is. Igashi. Feed the chocolate. The kudzu didn't stack, did it? They were singular. I forgot they all kind of just like leave this time.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
Like, we keep catching glimpses of them just being like, okay, bye. Right, there was a path, though. Hang on. What stuff? Is it here? Yeah. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't really miss anything. I ran partway up a mountain and then came back down. No stamina. I'm not paying attention. Gobbled that shit up. Well, go ahead and share. What were they trying to sell you on? Some anime shit? Legit? That ain't bad. Most of the adverts we get here fucking suck. First time not a minion? It's usually minions? Why?
If I don't find a new weapon soon.
Have they done anything recently to be relevant again? I'm out of the loop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Topper. Broadband provider uses minions for clout? That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Like, that's really fucking funny. I don't know what they're playing at. It appeals to all of, like, the old moms. All the Facebook moms and stuff. Love them some minions. Gen X are saying Skippy Grizz. Genuinely, they probably don't know who their target audience is. It feels very like a grasping at straws kind of method. It's like, if we use enough weird cultural reference from enough time periods, something's gonna stick, right? And instead, everything just feels weird. Damn tie, no. Worked hard again. Both? Rode both with a low... Dude. Are you okay? Like, that's a lot. Prescribed soup. We have leftover pizza. We got some leftover pizza in the fridge. Hot chocolate would be a good call. I don't know if we have the stuff to make a hot chocolate, but I could probably make that happen. Very excited for pizza. I'm kind of thinking about it.
Partner like this, Shu.
I'm kind of thinking about it. I know I've only got one slice left, but it'll be a good slice. Yo. Thinking about that blizzard? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. It's on the other side of town, though. You know, I'm not gonna tell you no about getting the blizzard. Right, there's so many like little twisting, winding paths here. I am kind of nervous about missing stuff. Oh, the kudzu. Did I go back to that Hikora? Probably do, right?
Hold it.
The fit is so fire, WTH.
Thank you for the 3 months, said. It's good, right? Casual pink bunny fit. Be looking out for that. Well, fortunately and unfortunately, it's very easy to obtain. It's part of the deluxe edition. As far as I'm aware, there are no, like, unlockable costumes. Which is tragic. I would like to see more unlockable costumes in Silent Hill again. That shit was always fun. Yeah, this one's just get the deluxe edition and you got the fit.
Damn.
Go to bed? Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Rat. Enjoy your sleep. Have a lovely night. The sweetest of sweet dreams. Till next time. Or whatever noises bunnies make. They kind of squeak a little bit. They've got some weird noises. Or bunny girls. I'm sure they probably squeak a little bit too, don't they? Helps the ground to assert dominance. It's true. They do that as well. Thumps with a crowbar. It's absolutely true. I don't have a crowbar yet, but when I do, you can bet your ass it'll be thumping. Do I just replace the kudzu with the kudzu? Is that foolish? That's not at all what I wanted to use, but that's okay. Lurk so you don't get spoiled. Abso-fucking-lutely fair. This is New Game Plus, so there are also differences a little bit than base game to be spoiled on. God, and a comb. I do gotta go back. I gotta go back to the Hokora. Well, hang on. Toolkits. I don't think toolkits stack. Was I already in here? This feels like something that should have something in it. I've seen nothing. Hey guys. That's the kudzu. I'm gonna use another one of these. We are still going back to the Hokora, though. God, it is all the way back here. I was like, did I run past it? No, it's genuinely that far away. But that's okay. Because we also found an ammo, right? It could max health. I don't know if that's max, but it'd be max for this playthrough. That's 200. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't even know. I don't need that much either. Just need 410. Uh-huh. do like the kudzus, though. Should keep one kudzu. And it's just sanity. Which doesn't have much either. It'd be two or three more upgrades. I think two. Does it go from 14 to 2000? I feel like it went 17, right? 14, 17. 2000. And we'll learn after doing that if that's the actual definitive maximum or not. Because there is... I mentioned that there was an achievement for maxing them out. There is not one for maxing each individual one out. I was wrong about that. But there is an achievement for maxing all of them. I don't think the Omamori slots were included in that. I think it's just your health, sanity, and stamina. But I did go down. Yeah, I went down there. That's that way. Hi.
Go away.
That's all of that being all blocked off. She didn't have anything extra to say about it. Just, can't go that way. Here's a divine water. I don't like that those can establish themselves so quickly. That you can be grabbed by them before they're even really manifest on the ground. That feels a little gross. It's just like instant punishment for being in the vicinity of those things. Which you have to be in a game that only has melee combat, you know? It's a little... That one's a little rough.
Did I finally make it out?
Ba 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 ba. I need a key. Do you all get up? That's whack. Is that everything? I think so. I think I did look at everything. So I just need to jump down there then. Please. Please.
Shu. Ringo?
Okay. Like the look of that room. Gotta go in there. Oh, there's the crowbar. Actually, yeah. Can't eat that. Give it to God.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
What? Why did I? What happened there? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely. So lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. Okay, buddy. Want me to just, like, ignore all of you, actually? Never mind. I'm gonna be an ass about it. Never mind. You're gonna be an ass about it. I'm not fighting anything. I do want that crowbar. Are there two of you? No, you're really just that fast. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do here. I know. Exactly. What I'm gonna do here. I want the crowbar.
Fight back.
Oh my god. When I hit the dodge button, can you please? Dodge. This is down again? Yo, but I put that up. That's not fair. Is that down again because I'm dying? Or did they drop that on me? It's just down again. Okay, interesting. Or did I save before I did that? Also, actually, did I pick up whatever this was? Yeah, before. Okay. But would that get you out? Would you be okay? Oh, I almost missed this. I was dying because I was missing this. That's what was happening. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies is very fucking good. I do not remember the pattern here. Can I just reload, actually? Because there is an achievement for not getting caught that I would like to try and get. Getting got by a grab attack is kind of fucking dog shit. Of all things. If I just get caught by one of the little,
Bet I could use this.
like, there are little segments, there are little red glowing segments that, can also catch you and ruin that achievement, but if I get got by one of them, I don't want to, like, I'm not going to bother restarting, but if I fucking die anyway, you know? Once per playthrough achievements, yeah. I mean, like, you have the option to reload to an extent like that, so you have to get the little treat, good. You deserve it. That's not what I expected to happen. One of the annoyances of having the swap which healing menu you're in button be the same as your attack button. Like, fucking leave, please. Jesus Christ. Just kill me. Like, what the fuck, dude? So these ones are alive. Did you know that if you attack them, they wake up? I didn't.
No.
Trying the Elden Ring DLC. That's wrong. It's blocked. That's a red capsule. I don't want that. Pardon me while I just casually... That is the gate, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm dead. Oh my fucking god, it was right there. Okay, just let me start over. Wowie. Flat PNG monster coming through the camera. That was basically it, though. Like, those little glowy red bits is what I was talking about. If those get me, I probably won't restart. Unless I get caught by the fog monster again as a result of those catching me. But if those do get me, it will negate the achievement. That was the wrong way anyway, it's this way. I think I did that the first time too, because I look at the map and the drawing of it, as you can see, looks like it's down that path, but there's also an arrow to that little orange box. So I made that exact same mistake the first time actually. I would have died going down there regardless, as I was trying to.
Is it gone? I need a break.
It's very misleading, yeah. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm just dead for that mistake, aren't I? Yeah. We're not reloading. I'll get it next playthrough.
I need a break.
Oh, I guess that counts. Because those two sections are segmented. That counted. I got the achievement. I still missed the first one, though. Like the very first time you encounter the fog monster chase. Because I got my leg grabbed by one of the little glowing parts on the map. So it didn't kill me, but I
Is it finally over?
got caught. Felt annoyance by proxy. No, it's fine. I know it's not going to be my last playthrough. So I would have gotten it the third time. Or at least I would have made sure to get it the third time regardless. Yeah, this path is extra.
Is this Sakuga's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
I do feel annoyance. So sorry to bring annoyance to everybody, but it's okay. We did it. Photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Abisagaka. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anyone from surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had, and led to a culture where tools were used for as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue and called kishu. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. But where is that photo trying to show us? Blah. Blah. There. Give me the stuff. Give me the things.
Is this some sort of offering?
It is a little dry that she asks every time.
This is the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used Yojizo-san.
Oops.
Someone put a shawl on it.
Immediately forget and ask again. So we're just missing the 2. Question mark? I think I've already said the thoughts, so I don't. I can almost guarantee I've done both of those things. And will do both again. With certainty. We're all very good at this peopling thing, aren't we? Character for he, fire, can be faintly seen attached, etched into the stone base. Where was that? Where was that? My brain, Do be experts in the people, yeah, of course. Of course, absolutely. The pinnacle. The absolute peak. Nobody is better at peopling than us. That sounds good. We'll ship you one.
So it leads here.
We know people. Some of our best friends are people. Exactly. It'll be melted and warm. No, don't worry. We'll put one of those, like...
Partner, it's me.
Those, like, gel ice packs. We'll put one of those in the box with it. Cracked hibachi brazier. That would do it.
Thanks for everything.
What did the letter say?
I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
What did the letter say? Oh. Okay, that's not what I expected, but there was an achievement tied to not taking pills. Hang on. Let me read what that was. Where'd it go? It's called Winners Don't Do Drugs. Reached the EY residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Hey there, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go and no matter what we do, we'll always be part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners. Got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. I never clued in to the UFO on the front door key.
Shoo. I guess.
This is new. Sorry, this is new. No, that's a puzzle. Never mind, it's not new. Memories? Memories. Sacred sword, we're getting there. I have the thing to offer the statue. Sakako's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe the humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. The believer's world and the god's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its preserve? To persevere, I assume, in its original form. Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statue. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. Once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of a veteran pharmacist. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body, you name it. He'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away, and now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out.
Wait for the two of them inside the house.
But before I go in, there's something that must be done. You also have ads coming in about 2 minutes. Oh, this is not backward. I was like, is this going too far? No. No, we're good. This is still away. No, where was the statue? Oh, I did run by the statue. Fuck. It's here, right? Chilling right here. Somewhere? No, it is on the other side. What am I doing? What's going on with the old brain dome? Why is my navigation ability kind of just fucking falling apart? Hi for real, Tupper. Hi for real. Ads are about to kick off. I apologize. I apologize to anyone who is going to be sucked away by them. I'll see you on the other side.
More shawls?
Yeah, more shawls. Got one more. Got one more. Need the washroom? No, I'm good. Do I have a heater on? No. The only thing that would be considered even remotely adjacent is my computer. Streaming and running Silent Hill simultaneously. But I have been hearing the pipes, so I think some neighbors have started turning their heat on. I wouldn't be surprised if that's doing some stuff. You know, that's fair. Did we do a good look around? No, we didn't. Shu's childhood diary. I made a promise to myself I am never, ever going to treat Hinako like a girl. My older cousin, who's a girl, told me that some girls don't want to be treated like they're girls, and Hinako is my partner, not a girl. So if anyone tries to treat her like a girl, I'll kick their butts. Looks like Shu was trying his best to write neatly. Oh my. Suddenly, there are pills everywhere. Even though I got an achievement for doing that, I'm still going to persist on not taking any red pills just to see what happens. We've come this far, we don't need them. I should have waited until after the ads.
Shu, Rinko.
This might be.
Shu!
I forgot about this bit. Oobies. Oobies. I'm curious though, like this is gonna be different.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
Run, hurry,
Okay.
there's no going back. Child
I
eating a
don't
red
see you here.
popsicle.
But I feel that you are with me.
Oh, I'm really curious.
I will do what I must.
Chase after Fox
Be
Mask.
the perfect person for you.
Yeah, because with already having all the upgrades, we don't need to go through the ritual.
I was lost for the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
Do I get any extra anythings from these secret little rooms? Because this whole segment is suddenly extremely non-linear. Right? Like, this is a segment of divergence because we're no longer, I would assume, we're no longer doing the ritual. Why would we? We've done the whole ritual. We have the mask, the arm, the sigil. We've been wearing the brooch the whole time. Like, I know there's a Hakora somewhere here. Water. Also, the acknowledgement of the doll was interesting. Like, pretty much the entire time prior to that exact cutscene, the doll appearing was something we ignored, right? And now all at once. She's with it. I can't see you, but I know you're here with me. We've accepted the doll's presence. Fucking God. You're the worst one. Just through and through, you're the worst enemy. Get absorbed. Get eaten. Consumed. I have no idea where the Hakora is. Unfortunately. Is that it? That's right there. Never mind. We're here. We found the Hakora. Yeah, I do want to save. You're right. You're right, you're correct. I do want to save. The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh is rotted away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. I do just want to explore all the rooms down here before I go upstairs. Ah. Fucking hell.
Is it over?
Hate them. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako. Be welcome. I have already kind of gone through all here. Yeah. Okay. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew, with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Seneki, who by order of the Kudzunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako thy words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Yeah, it's the Senekis. The kid that we met was the Seneki. Seneki was the royal blood, or whatever. The, you know, the noble blood. The bastard son to noble blood. No, this is a combat room, isn't it? Yeah. We won't go there yet. I'm gonna finish exploring that big room and then we'll actually go somewhere. The way this one kind of like just winds together too. It's really difficult to keep track of where I've actually taken the time to look. Horrible waste of blood. Well, you know. It wasn't my decision. That was absolutely fucking rude. I was still in animation. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. That's not what I meant to do. I was holding a button I shouldn't have been holding. There's no reason for me to hold it. Alright, let's go down one of these paths then. Thorough stretch. What are you thinking? What would you like? I know when you redeem that, you want me to get up. So what do you want? To drop kicker? No. No. We're about 40 minutes from an ad break. Goes in with the steel chair. I will not punt you. I will not. Mostly a smooch, also pizza. Smooch the pizza. Well, if you want to get the pizza going, and then I will come down as soon as it is munch time. And I'll put through the ads right before I come back. So fascinating. But there are no cutscenes then. Just like we've already done this. It's just done. Not the cleanest, but that was a pretty good volley with that thing. Is that progress? I don't remember where we actually ended up going. Got him. Damn. God damn. Okay, I'll find a Hakora before I go to the next one. I have max sanity too, though. Can't use it. Please, go up. Yes, you have to go insane. Well, cat food? Ugh. If we had cats to feed, we'd be feeding cats, but we do not, so regretfully, that one is not on us. Just like a cat, I mean. Considering what she eats, though. If you can smell it, there's probably an issue.
Get out.
I mean, okay. You feel like there were more than one of those running around in here? I gotta stay diligent. Yeah, hang on.
It's so majestic, this place.
Why'd you only comment on the one of them? Because I did them out of order? Would you have commented on all of them? Or are you making that comment because we've seen all three? The hearts. The exclamation points. Alright. I thought they were bugs. They kind of looked like flies, but there were too many, and they're too consistent. So what was this one? Oh, that's that. Okay, no, never mind. I see what's happening. Okay. Shrimp is bugs. The shrimp is bug. What up? Okay, I'm curious now though. I don't remember what was behind this. So do I go up first? I think I do, right? Surely there will be something up. What was the path? Like whipped cream. Or a good milk foam. Just something generally kind of dairy. I don't like that y'all are here. No way. Don't be fucking rude. Oh my god, if this thing gets up because you are a screaming baby. An ammonia aftertaste. That's uncomfortable. Tastes like aerated dairy with a lingering ammonia. Okay, you turned into one of them.
Get out.
Rude as fuck, quite frankly. Firstly, that you would get up at all. Secondly, that you turn into one of them. I'll just leave it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. It's worth nothing. I don't need it. There's so much stuff. Fine, where's the fucking... Where do you go? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. One glass of water. We quote that scene very frequently in this house. That has to be progress, right? Does it? Going to the Hokora first. Going to the Hokora first. Little bamboo water things. Yeah, they're very... It's such a tone. It's such a tone. Because that was through a brooch door, and I don't think... I don't think we got the brooch yet. Originally, right? Or did we? I don't remember. I mean, I'll save, and if it ends up being a cutscene that locks me in and turns into progress, I'll just reload. Right? If we get locked into a cutscene. Well, we'll, like, ride out the cutscene and see what happens. But if it takes us out of this area, I will just quit to main menu and then reload. Last save. But I don't remember this at all. So surely this is an extra area, right? Interesting. Why? He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi-Adoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bell ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Tired and whiny, can't find the TV remote. Is it not still on the floor from when we were sitting there last night eating pizza? Deprived of the water dragon's spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. Mandate of the clan. Upon the rock our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's gods shall wane, heralding too the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that he shall prevent calamity from ever arising. Okay, I see. Maybe I don't. There's more to the puzzle than that. Or is there? Hotei-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hotei-sama, the monk engraved on it, contains a red liquid. Agura no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain, where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But beware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evils shall it be used. Okay. I just need to confirm the where. Wait. Do I actually have to ring all of them? I'm not getting any feedback. I don't know if there is a puzzle. It just said something about chiming the bell 3 times when the water thing makes noise. But it also said that if I wanted to get the water, and I've already got the water in my inventory, so I'm like, is that just for funsies, or... Because it already contains the liquid. Maybe it's an example of one of those things. You know, like... You know when a dev implements something? And then in test groups, it turns out that that thing is just too complicated for the general audience. But they don't want to remove what that thing was implemented for. So they just kind of make it unnecessary in order to obtain the thing. Solved it? Did I solve it? Or was it just like unnecessary to actually solve? Did I? What? But I didn't even ring all of them. They had to be wrong in a certain order? I just rang 3 bells and then went and picked up the thing. There was an order to it? No way. No, that can't be true. That's fake. I literally just rang the bells and then was like, oh look, there's a vial here. Oh my god. No way.
You are breathtaking.
Yeah, I meant to.
Let us proceed.
What is gonna happen here now, though? Like, what is all this about? What's going on?
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Hmm. Junko does a sick backflip. I would have been in the test group. That would have been funny, but...
I wish you all the best in your new life.
She didn't say anything last time. But also, we weren't aware that that was Junko last time either, at this point. It was very, like, blatant and notable that there was a woman with a bird mask. She said the same thing? Did she? Fuck, I didn't clue in. I gotta open my eardrums, I guess. He's wiping Akra's face.
Such a happy, perfect day. So happy.
Rinko?
Because today, Hibika will die and be gone for life!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I won't pursue you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone!
Ouchie. My cool fox arm.
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
You knew how I felt, but you can't see the with every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Okay. I do want to go eat.
I hate to admit it, Hinako. You look so pretty today.
You look so pretty today. It's food time. I am hungry. So we're putting on the music. And I'll be right back. As per always, it'll be slightly extended with the food, but I'll be as quick as possible. Very hungry. We'll see you shortly. Orc butt. How'd it go? Satisfied with the paint? Apparently this song is called Mr. Unsmiley. ellipses for Skyrail, because it's the song that plays while playing Skyrail. Oh, this is Adventure 2. All right, we're back. Colors have no Star Wars names. Don't worry about it, it's all good. I wouldn't be able to visualize that anyway, so I'm stoked to see when you are finished. They all have 40k names. Every single color has a 40k name. It's canon. Sonic OST I can attune to the least of all games. That's fair. It's the one that I would know the most because it's like the only Sonic game that I have major experience with.
I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about
Short
anything.
counter window. Good zoo, why not?
I hate you. Hinako.
That's fair.
Let a girl like you. You knew how I felt. But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
This is not the one. You have plenty of these.
The flames of my rage will spare you. Leave Shu alone. I hate you.
Whoops. That's a lot of puppets. That's a lot of puppets.
Leave our world for mine. Such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
Sorry, I'm being really fucking quiet. I'm locked in. That's the one.
Flames of my rage will spare you. Stay away from Shu.
Really?
Looks like today's your funeral.
What are we saying here?
Goodbye.
What are we saying here? Paints for minis at the dollar store. Dilutes or thickens. Wow. That is smart. A lot more than half a year ago. Only just now. Yeah. Good paint tends to last quite a bit if you know how to use it well. Kind of like generally it goes for pretty much anything, right?
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
Unless you're generally pretty poor at managing the medium. Paint does usually last quite a while.
I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it!
God,
Change
please.
your fate!
Really? It's so long. I need to use my
But you kept deceiving me. I hate you. With every
I need to use my dodge counter way more.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko!
'Cause it's very effective. Didn't see it connect, unfortunately I did. The chain is like a triple in size once she hits that phase. Don't know if the little lava pools right here are things that can be dodged either.
such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything!
God, there's so many.
Place a curse on you. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you! I don't deserve any of this abuse! If you want to be happy, work for it! Change your fate!
All bad dodge. All bad dodge. Fortunately, that little lava toss she does is very easy to dodge.
I hate
I'm not gonna let it slip away! I'm gonna live my life the way I want to live it!
God, those attacks are weird. Got her. Got her.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy.
There is an achievement tied to her as well that didn't pop.
We finally got to
I don't
tell
remember
each
what the condition is.
how we truly feel.
Rinko debunked. Get popped.
The name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Yeah, that's you.
What's wrong? You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
My Hinako. My Hinako. Sure, buddy. Ouch. Ah. Pain. Shoes, Hinako. KJ's is the true canon.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer? Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Slayer be slayed, exactly.
Rinko.
I'm trying to remember the first playthrough's dialogue.
It's like you said, Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
About choosing her way to live. Not the decision has to be made. No word of killing. Well, at that point, we didn't have the context for what the ending turns into. Right? So it does make sense that it would be vastly different. Did we find Anima? We did find Anima. Oh. We have so much faith. We need to find the last Jizo statue, though. I get a feeling that it has to be kind of in this area. Seem to be pink-gray orcs, now completely green-black. Nice. Just add detail and be done. Wouldn't have the opportunity to make pink emo goth orcs. fun thing about art is it's only done when you decide it's done. You can put as much or as little into it as you wish. But literally, it's your call. Radio.
Are you sure you're okay with this, partner? Is this really what you want? You're clearly not thinking straight right now.
Interesting. Last Jesus statue is probably going to be out there somewhere. Might not be, but I'm getting a feeling. There we go. Photo attached. Yeah. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Abisagaoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Yeah. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. That was a whole riddle. There was a riddle in there. Oh boy. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Owai family, whose members have served the people of Abisagaoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Aguro no Hotai-sama. Anything bearing the name in the modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, Then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of any evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Drugs. Ancient drugs.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
I don't remember how the focus attack is supposed to work with the axe. Ow. I need you to fucking stop existing. Let me, 1 second please, let me just do this real quick with this axe, because I really don't want to lose the axe while I'm fighting this thing. I need to eat one of these. I'm just gonna ignore you. Please. 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 That spit attack is so hard to dodge.
I'm moving forward.
I'm just not going to waste my time with you. I know I'm gonna have to fucking run back that way. There's the ancient trees that way. something about going all the way to the tree will despawn them or something. Letter to Kumiko. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. She was fucking venting to somebody. Didn't change anything in the end, but before she got, well, like, we were, one of the lore tidbits was that we were set up for an arranged marriage, wasn't it? Still, I mean, her mom deserves to be judged. In all fairness. She absolutely deserves to be judged. Wouldn't concern her much after marriage. Well, maybe. Go. Stop that. Do something. No, not that. That works, though. The crowbar is quite sturdy. Chocolate. 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 It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I have observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I have been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams an average of once every 2 days. When I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Indecipherable. Yeah, what was that, actually? Bed. For thee? Take care, Droblin. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Only one of us can keep safe at a time. And it's gonna be me!
Oh.
Knight, good thee. Have it. It is yours. Oh yeah, that did happen. It was quite the thing. Rinko being actively lowered into lava. And then suddenly, a G note rings out. It was quite something. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. Can I move, please? Dad's old kitchen knife. Why is it all the way out here? Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless.
Oh yeah, frog!
Let's go!
Come to us. Come to the divine tree. What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about?
Why are you alive again? Can you not be real quick? Of course. You literal abhorrent fucking cunt. I just wanted to get through.
Come to us.
Okay, we checkpointed there. That's... What an obnoxious enemy.
What was I? Divine tree. What is this all about? We don't find a new weapon soon.
Is it even worth being alive after that? Stop. Why can you summon 3 enemies at a time? Why doesn't the fucking dodge button do anything half the time? How do I want to navigate this? Like, none of this is good. It's all bad. It's just, it's all bad. Everything's bad. Start over. Give me my stuff back. Give it all back. Let me try again.
Come to us. Come
I got
to the
ads in 3
divine
minutes.
tree.
I'll probably still be trying to fucking fight these things. So don't even worry about it.
Divine tree. What is this all about?
Please, Hinako. I know you're using a heavy axe, but like you can dodge. You've done it. You've done it before. I need to lure it out. Because that little nook that it's tucked into is probably the worst place they could have possibly put it to try and fight something that big.
Come to the divine tree.
That also spawns additional enemies. I do really like that one. I think we're going to swap it out, though. Because there was... What was it? The goat, right? Yeah. Yeah.
What was I? Divine tree.
That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. How did you go up? She got air. What happened there? What? They could do that? Oh my god, please. Holy shit. No way. That is pretty dramatic damage reduction though. He needs healing items, right? Who needs them? Not the time, Hanako. Why'd it die? What happened there? Why did it die? Okay. Divine tree. What do we think is actually going to happen when we get this? Free sword, sick. Hell yeah. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. Okay, I see. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Okay. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword using R2 as long as counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Oh shit. I got an evil sword. But then there's also... What happens if I cleanse it? Because I can cleanse the sword. I have the red water thing. So there was nothing else. There really was nothing else over here, right? We did the pillbox thing. Why does this make that sound? I really didn't expect it to just go into a fourth slot. Like, I thought we were gonna have to get rid of something. One hit. Sanity, you took it all. I needed that. That's not great. Forearmed is forewarned. I do wish I had better healing and more healing. I used it all getting up here. That fucking birthing monster is in the way. it's a crowbar. It's like, I did see an item over here. Just a crowbar. Just a crowbar. It is really strong. I guess it is a blade, and like the knives and sickles are also much stronger than the pipes and stuff. In terms of their damage output, they just break quicker. Fucking rude. Oh, there goes my fucking bandage. What was even the point? What was even the point of using a bandage? If you're here to ruin it.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Yeah, this here. Cleaning old and dirty things. How do I... How do I use this? I thought this would be where that gets used, but... I was wrong. So I don't know how to cleanse the sword then. Was it actually back at the shrine? Because I know it can be cleansed. Wait. Sounds a little silly. But what if we cleanse it in our bathtub once we're at home? But that, like, kind of twinkly atmospheric thing that they got going on. There are a few locations that do that. The water in your shoes also does that, but why? Like, what is that symbolic of? What does that mean? Well. Later. For the frog. Yes. Until then, have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Frog is so soon. Puzzled by some of these key items. It's okay. We will persist. There will be more playthroughs if anything gets missed. It's not the end of the world. Heavy debate on that one. Stop that. stop that. Oh, right, yeah. This is all blocked off. Very blatantly, very definitively. Beg your pardon. I really prefer not to deal with you. Y'all don't mind. I'm just gonna die, I guess. Because the prompt doesn't pop up. Sure. We haven't actually used this yet, so everything is back. They're all back. Everyone's back. You there like that before? How did I not notice you? You too. Goodness. There wasn't anything additional to obtain, right? Like, we didn't get anything wandering around those places. Alright, fucko, come on. The combos are ridiculous. Game seems to really be struggling now that I'm in this area. Should have taken advantage of that. Didn't. Got that time. Got that time. I might swap this back for now. Just healing every time I pick up food items is really, it's been generally useful. Not that I know where the next food items are going to be, but getting a little health boost every time is quite nice.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
I'm curious what's going to happen when we get the playground flashback this time. Is it going to be the same? Is it going to give us new detail? The game is not having a good time. I did see someone share a mod that is basically explicitly for the purpose of better optimization. I just didn't want to fuck around with it and have it potentially break something right before stream. But I might look into that just to see what happens. So who's going to complain about better optimization, right?
Wait. This place is still untouched? Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
Calm down. It's just scared.
It is basically
That's
the
all.
same thing.
It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But why? Why am I remembering this now?
Oh my god, it's getting really bad. What's happening here? Hello? Like, look at this. What is this? It didn't do this the first time. Not like this. A lot louder tonight? That's interesting. I have no idea what that would be. Also, like, the game or the stream in general? Oh, the computer. I mean, that, yeah, that might. That was all bad. I didn't mean to strong attack. What a waste of a first aid. Tragic, tragic waste of a first aid. I do wonder what might be going on tonight that would have the computer louder as well. Because I'm not doing anything extra. Literally all I have open is the stuff that I'm actively using right now for stream. It does make doing anything a lot harder. You can't really see what's happening. I think it has to be something about this area, though. It's just the way it's trying to render stuff. Again, I don't remember that being, like, a significant problem first time.
This isn't good.
On the 21st, 13 Ibisugalka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department has yet to find the killer. Kinshu Paper Morning Edition, May 22nd, Meiji 13, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce to Bisugauka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned into a kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask. He marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The foxes lead you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall arise once more to bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of the old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This, too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. I don't want to use that.
To find a new My town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters now.
By the time we find another Ima, I hope that I have enough faith to get that, and then we'll find out for sure. If that is the actual maximum, or if it goes up for the next new game. So many single things to this story, I know. It just keeps going. Those Tales of Revenge documents as well are locked in New Game Plus, because you need to have the means to break the seal.
I'm not going to become one of you!
Counter way too late.
my wounds.
Everything about that was so messy. Do I have... I can eat Yukon. Yukon is good. Strangers appeared out of the fog. Asked the villagers in a foreign language of a place called the Spencer Mansion. They were dressed in some bizarre, light military gear. Looked like nothing seen in this region. All appeared to be heavily equipped with firearms.
My weapon's about to break. Not much further, partner.
Music is so good. I am hopeful that we see this soundtrack drop on as much as I want to divorce Spotify. I hope we see it on Spotify so I can add it to the playlist while I still use it. The time to fully divorce Spotify will come. But until then, it's the platform I use for my stream playlist. And I want this on my stream playlist. Bad, 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 all bad. Oh god. Just kill him, actually. It's fine. I just saved. You can kill him. Except I lock in anyway and just... It's 3 in the morning? Right. So sorry. Yeah, I guess it is late. I didn't realize it was that late here either.
This isn't good.
Well, that's great. That's fair. I guess it is a very Canadian habit to apologize for everything. I know that it is literally impossible for me to force your hand in any way. So the staying awake is not is not my fault. But the compulsion is always to apologize. Come on now. I've at you, doll. I don't know why I've fallen out of the counter. It's the other day. Was that just yesterday? I was like borderline instinctually countering every time the prompt came up. Just not with it right now. That was a deliberate death after that second hit. This is almost broken. I guess it has been 8 hours. Yeah, but at the same time... Come on, just kill me. I don't think I've been with the countering at all today. Other than with the bosses. The countering standard enemies has just not been reflexive the way that it should be and was the other day. Like, that should have been a counter. The compulsion keeps turning into a dodge. Not great. None of that's good. This is all about exchange. What if I did just ignore you? I do want to look around this area, and it would be easier to do so without enemies. But what if... I just ignore you?
This place is crawling with monsters. I need to get home.
It is the same thing to do, you're right. Rather than trying to attack into it, but... Video games lead to strange habits. Okay, okay. Nothing here. We got away from him. Let your sanity go. Release your inhibition. This got moved last time, didn't it? I couldn't come back down this way. Why can I come back down this way now? Am I wrong about that? I mean, this is all blocked off anyway, so I can't go there. But... Yo, you're here? That's okay. I'm just gonna go. Well, that's not great. That's not great at all. I can run around that. I'm fine. It's good. We're good. It's good. We're fine. It's fine. Extra area. Well, counter for that 4 monsters. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like a weird little niche one to modify. Because I thought, like, the pathing of the truck... Maybe it's later. Maybe it's later. Because I think we come back up through there. At some point. Okay, well, I want to look around this, because I haven't gone back to that house yet. Reasonably... should probably heal somehow. I have these. So we can come back in here. Is there reason to? Is there any reason to sneak back into this funky little house? I wouldn't imagine so. Yes, of course. Have a lovely sleep. Sweet, sweet dreams. Until next time. Till the next time. Oh, I forgot about the fucking ads. I don't intend to be too much longer either. We're nearly back at the house. It really doesn't seem like there's any other reason to be here. All those Inari got swallowed up. I would adore to do another quick little save there now that I've come back from that area. Nice. Just sneak around them. All is well. very close to that. And if that is max, like definitive, they are finished, we cannot level them up anymore no matter the playthrough. That means we can start just spending all of our faith on drawing the Omamori. Which is also very exciting. I don't know how many of those are left. Ugh. Abhorrent. Abysmal. This is tragic news. So late on it. Okay.
Wait.
Late on both of those. I'm just not in it right now. That was another counter that I could have done too. Clapped. Clapped. It's okay, we just saved. Do better. Do better. No. Now turn around. I'm fighting you. That's what I want. Getting a dodge on any of those would be nice. What? These attacks are so big. You Even when I'm dodging, I still get clipped by them. All right. These things really genuinely are just purely obnoxious. Can otherwise largely be ignored. This is where I want to go, right? No, not quite. Sort of. This is the neighbor. The neighbor. I did want to explore that little cliff again, kind of just past our house. I don't think... Oh, annoying. I don't think there's going to be anything up there, per se. Nothing's stopping me from just pretending they don't exist. I also don't know if anyone else has noticed. How there were dramatically fewer red capsules the further we went, up until giving up our pillbox, where I don't think we've seen one other than in Shoes Workshop since then. Capsule's just seemingly gone. Alright then.
What's going on? The halls, the doors, everything's changed. Why is... Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
That voice is really familiar. Like, Who did that? Who did that voice? What else have they done?
Our house doesn't have a room like this.
I wonder how different the puzzles in here are going to be, if at all. We will get to that. Fresh axe.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
I didn't really get to look through this whole space thoroughly prior to setting shit off last time. I'd like to go through before I start spawning enemies by whoopsie. This is the one that gets open by doing that. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. After a long and vicious fight, the fox fell to the sword. In the aftermath, their seal upon the land vanished without a trace. The sword raises itself heavenward. The scales, now dedicated to the rising sun. Now go, white bird. Fly away and never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun. Now nothing remained upon the land. You scream.
It won't open. Hang on. What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
And a comb. Goodness. As soon as we find an Ama that is the sanity maxed. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari-sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research, and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was: a bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal like some kind of final message now, due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempts to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw it up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around inside my vomit. It was the larva of a locust. Yesterday, I woke in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I'd coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it as some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They come out of me and crawl up my curtains and scutter across my floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside me. My head is full of them now. Or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just moments ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however. I don't think I will make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Who in their right mind would believe such nonsense?
When was this taken?
different. It's different this time. It's midnight, and I'm awake. That means that I won. My big day is tomorrow. No, the sky is becoming brighter, meaning today is tomorrow. It's my funeral today. No, my execution. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? You're not going to die, Hanako. You're always going to be you. Yeah, right, sure, my name will be the same, but they're just going to slap it on some other sack of meat. You aren't a baby bird anymore, Hinako. Don't you want to spread your wings and venture out into a brand new world? And you can go and die if you want. Don't drag me down with you. Damn. That is the maximum. So we can start buying Omamori. I'm into it. I dig it.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Come on, man. Oh, there's multiple. Of course there's multiple of you. Why wouldn't there be multiple of you? There's something over there. It's like, I heard something. I knew I heard something. attack is intimidating. Come on, please. I really don't know the timing for their perfect dodges.
Alone.
I do have several bandages. We'll use one. We'll take it. I don't want to take it, but I will take it. You have a ton of toolkits, don't I? No, just the two. Okay. No, never mind. They stack in threes. So we have 4 of them. Okay, that's good. That is good.
I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
Ma'am, I need you to stop. Thank you. I'm not sure. Not sure if I will get through the whole house tonight or not. I do want to look around in that room. It would be much more convenient if you weren't in there being a nuisance, but... Okay. Be mesmerized by the swirling dance of washing water. State of the art electric washing machine. For the housewife who knows best. Washing machine of the future. Brought to you by electronics pioneer Toranami Denki. KM2 model. 29,800 yen. Trying to remember the layout of the house. This feels different. don't remember the second version of the path. Like, I don't remember the pathing through the second part. The first part felt the same. I don't remember having to, like, pass through that way. In the way that we just did. Oh, fuck off. What? Who's gone? That's cheating. Literally just that one teeny tiny little spot. I got hit by it. Just want to look around. There is something in there. Motherfucker. Come dead. It's a sickle. All that for a sickle. Fuck. That's tragic. Could have known if we hadn't have done it, though. No. Chocolate. Chocolate. Let's do it. Increases max sanity. Junko's bed is here, just like it was back then.
Where are you?
Wasn't this our room? Dear Santa, I've been a very good girl this year, and so I would like a ray gun, please. From Shimizu Hinako. There have been times when I wished from the bottom of my heart that Space Wars would continue forever. But as we grew older, the Galactic Imperium stopped sending in new forces. We're still proud members of the Space Army and will always be on standby to defend the Earth. We still call each other partner, like the old times. Even if our classmates laugh and say that it's lame, our Space Wars have yet to come to an end. This is different. I have to find another calendar. I don't wanna. I hate them. They're so hard to fight. You're coming this way, are you? I got the dodge and still got hit. That's super cool. That is counterable, though. I need to remember that. I don't know. The tells are so weird. Let me ignore you for a second. Doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. What does that mean?
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
That would be like Junko, right? That can't be it. I'm just trying to get it even. I don't know what the goal here is. Yeah, it's just trying to get it even. Okay.
What's this?
Left Hinako and right Hinako. What if I do just like sneak in there and kind of ignore you as best I can? Plausible or stupid?
She told them she wanted to play house, but they wouldn't let her.
Oh my, that's unfortunate.
They wouldn't let me play because I played with the boys.
Who wouldn't let you play? Tell me and I'll give them a piece of my mind later.
That's enough, Junko. But all this just because she played with boys?
I hate girls. I don't want to be a girl. I want to be a boy.
Hinako always enjoyed playing with both girls and boys since she was little.
What weird times we live in. Why do children draw such hard lines between genders? Why do boys and girls have to be enemies? I was made fun of just for talking to boys at school. I could never understand that. I was an outcast. Sometimes I wanted to play dolls with the girls, but other times I wanted to play hide and seek with the boys. But the boys always saw me as a girl and didn't let me join them. And the girls didn't like that I played with boys, so they shunned me a lot. I think Juko used to say that I saw the world differently than others. But finally, I was able to make a good friend who didn't treat me like just some girl.
Hey! That's your doll, right? You dropped it! Space Ops HQ, come in! We've spotted a huge UFO! Preparing to engage!
Bit too real. We're getting a lot of character development from her. Ignore me. The house is different. This is also different. Maybe I'll recognize it. I recognize this room as being the same as it was. It smells horrible. What is this?
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Just shut up, Dad. And you too, Mom. This is my decision. No, our decision. Don't act like either of you gets to have a say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fattened up and ready for the slaughter, huh? You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. Who is the we here? Can it see me in here? The answer is yes. No.
It's over.
Yeah, is that's 5. Holy shit. Okay, 5 toolkits. I am enjoying the crowbar. The crowbar hits decently hard, but it feels like it has a lot of durability. So I would not hate keeping that on hand for that reason. Calendar is already there, so I can cycle through here. Hold on for 2 seconds. Just want to disable the ads. Before they become a thing. Because again, we're not going to be much longer here. Nice. I mean, maybe we do just leave the rest of this for next time. If I get through here, there's gonna be a fucking boss fight. I should be honed in for the boss fight. We've made decent progress through the house. I need to look at the dates on the calendars. I think we are gonna call it. I mean, that's 9 hours. That's a long time. I didn't think we were gonna even go that long. If I'm being totally real with you. I'm just like, I'm so fucking hooked on this game. I'm so hooked on this game. Ugh. Oh shit, my phone died. Oopsies. Thought it was charging, but I guess not. Anyway. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot unfolding. Shit's kind of going in a bunch of unexpected directions, and I don't know. I'm really not sure what to believe at this point, if I'm being real. I genuinely do not know what direction things are being taken. I have no grasp on what the endings might be at this point. I know we might have missed UFO? I don't know. I wouldn't be, like, of all the endings to miss, I wouldn't be upset about missing UFO, because that feels like the kind of ending that I would want to get after getting all the serious ones. It was just happenstance that we were getting all the steps toward it. But again, I haven't looked into anything. I don't know what to expect from any of it. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot stirring in the old brain. I thought there was a lot after the first playthrough. And somehow there's only more. There's only more now. We haven't really gotten any definitive answers in any particular direction. We've been given fuel for speculation, so we can make some assumptions. But largely, I am just being given more things to ask questions about. But who knows? Maybe the next ending will give us something that's a little more tangible, rather than just being stuff to build assumptions off of. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Regardless, this does mean that the next one, the midweek, will be continuation. There is well, there's still quite a bit, isn't there? I don't know. It's likely that we could finish on the Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever it ends up being. I don't want to promise that. And I know I keep saying that it's a little bit based on vibe as to whether we start another run after that. But we might, even if I really want to, we might take a pause to explore some other stuff because it is October. It is the spooky season. And we should have a little fun with some other games for a little bit. Right? Take a little brain break from Silent Hill F. Mull over the concepts and theories as to what the hell is actually going on. Play something different. So not only do we have a lot of things to play, there are even more things coming out very, very soon. There's a lot of stuff releasing this month. Like, a lot of stuff. I probably won't be able to justify most of it. But one that, again, I'm quite excited for is Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares 3 is supposed to release on the 9th. So I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to pick it up. It's not cheap. Especially if we do the deluxe. But I don't know. We'll debate. We'll mull that over. Fun costume for pre-ordering. Fuck. Do I want to? I don't know if I want to pre-order though. I don't know. Well, I got 4 days to figure it out. We'll see what happens. Regardless, let me take a peek-see here. Actually, okay. Yeah. I don't know how long they typically run for. There's someone playing Little Nightmares right now that we should go say hi to. How's that sound? Casual little heya. What a great game. Fancy game you're playing there. I like that one. So we're heading over there. Yeah. As always, thank you all for hanging out. It's always a delight. Just this game, like, my fucking brain is spinning in so many different directions playing this. Whatever you're doing from here, you're starting your day or heading to bed or somewhere in between, I just hope you have a wonderful time doing so. I will be back for more, either Tuesday or Wednesday. As always, it's dictated by work a little bit. But we'll see you then, either way. Or we will hypothetically finish this playthrough. Until then. Bye for now. Take it easy. We'll see you on the other side.